Hey guys, welcome along. Welcome in Bex, welcome in Andy, Sean, Big Mac, PIG, Sweet Daisy, wowzers. Welcome along, hope you're all well. As you can see, we're just carrying on from yesterday. We're going to put the roller away, put baby Massey away, give him some fuel, why not? And we will carry on. And combines will be out July 1, which is tomorrow in game, and we haven't got a lot going on, so we are going to be combining, hence my thumbnail. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. Let's get rid of this. Hey John, welcome along. JB, that's it, we got two JBs then. John Brock's normally in, being the other one. So I turned off the increased animals mod, which makes no difference to the game, but it just used to make the pen look like it had more cows in than it does. But as you know, it kept just showing babies or adults. So we're back to standard game here, and I have to say I'm happy with that. There's enough cows in here, and we got babies and adults, so yeah, that is a result. Oh, we got loads of manure. Wow. I think I better get a manure spreader, you know. Maybe we should do that. Do we have the funds? Not sure. So, how are you, Bex? Always a pleasure, as you know. Right, have we got anyone working? Let's just quickly scroll through. No, we don't. Right, let's have a look at the contracts, which are all a bit lame. There's one mowing contract for nearly 7,000. Let's do that one, and then we'll think about sleeping. But I feel we should try and get something done before we sleep. We'll use the big boy. Actually, we won't. It's quite a tight field. The small one's got a better turning circle. Let's use this one. Hey, MTK Sim Farmer, welcome along. And we're going down to field 25 with this one, and while we're doing that, I am going to rescue my coffee, which is now made. I didn't want to start the stream late, so I started before it had finished. So I will leave you in-cab views of this one, driving through the sunny English countryside. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back in the room. We're going to knock out this mowing contract and then fast forward till about 2-3 in the afternoon, see if any other decent contracts appear. If not, we will go into July. Hey farm trucker, welcome in, how are you doing? Hey farm hand Andy, welcome in sir, how are you doing? Oh look, we're going through the river. Simple things, hey? I do think mowing is one of the things with the dust coming up that they've got right in this game. Always have. Can't wait till we got the money together for the big crone mower, which will happen. Unfortunately, we have other vehicles we need to buy first. So I'm thinking we should buy a manure spreader, and we need to decide if you want me to use an auger wagon with the combines or just stick to tractors and trailers coming onto the field. I think I should probably lean towards the auger wagon, which then brings us to the next question. Do we get a tiny auger wagon, which will mean I'll have to work harder, but it will mean that baby Massey gets to come out into the harvesting field instead of being stuck at home? Or do we get a slightly bigger auger wagon, in which case one of these tractors will have to power it? Baby Massey won't be able to pull it. I'm inclined to go the small auger wagon first, because for two reasons. Firstly, it's only 10 grand. Secondly, it's the auger wagon I intend on using with the pea harvesters. So Just Joe has kindly made it a multi-fruit for me, and it'd be interesting to see how it works with the small tractor, and also whether or not it works under course play as well. So we're going to start with the small one. I've made the decision, and if it's not big enough for canola, at least we'll work out that it's good enough for the pea harvester when we eventually get round to doing peas, which we will be doing peas on this map. We're going to do peas and sugar beet and occasionally potatoes, like every 3 years at potato field, or just as and when we need the potatoes. But peas and sugar beet are going to be our two crops that use different harvesters. Well, I think we've done a very good job of this. Look at it, all the rows are nice and straight. Haven't missed any, well, not that I've noticed. It says here, so he leaves a little miss, but I think we'll be able to complete the contract with that little tuft of grass showing. Well, there we go. That is beautiful. Let's send this guy back home. We'll lift up the front mower, because when you change to auto drive, it doesn't lift up the front mower. Don't ask me why, I wouldn't know. Back to the farm with this chap. And we'll take the money. And I think we've got about 100 grand to spend, just under. So let's have a quick look at manure spreaders. Oh, and we need the auger. Let's buy the auger. It's this one here. Oh no, it's not. Oh, excuse my French. Okay, I haven't downloaded it. Let me deal with that now. Is this on auto drive? It is, but why aren't his lights flashing? His lights should be flashing. Let's make that happen. Ah, beacon lights are on, but they're not on. Maybe he's not on auto drive yet. When those lights start flashing, I'll save the game. And we will. There we go. Right, I'll save the game, and then he'll carry on now. I'm just going to go out and quickly add this mod. Only take me a second. And I'll be well, I'll still be in chat here. The game will be right back. Okay, I think I've got it into the right folder. Let's just double check. All I'm doing is dragging and dropping it into the mod folder. Okay, we should now have it. Sorry about this, I should have done this before we started. Let's go back, load up the game. Hey farm trucker, alright, you have a great night too. Wranglosaurus Rex, welcome in, how are you doing? Yeah, no worries mate. Always try and help out any channel I can after a stream. So we're going to go to career. My save game. We need to select all, deselect that one and that one. Load it up. And we should be back in business. Like I say, sorry about that. I should have downloaded, installed it before, but I did download it. Just forgot to put the folder across. In the meanwhile, gives me a chance to catch up with the chat. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Wranglosaurus. Must say, I quite like your stream. I like the Rusty Money Challenge. I do think that you've got it a bit easy. You need to have to make more money. Once those pigs start breeding, you'll have 1,000 pigs before you know it, and that will be it'll be worth like 2 million in one cycle in the pig pen, I reckon, provided you can keep up with feeding them. So I think maybe on the money side, the challenge is a bit too easy for the size of your pig pen. I might be wrong, but I will be watching with interest. Right, let's scoot across to the tractor, who should be driving back, hopefully. Yeah, that worked okay. Because the thing is, Wranglosaurus, even if you go on hard economy, pigs and beef cattle are the only two products in the whole game that you actually get the same money from that you would on easy economy. Not a lot of people know that. Hey Joe, welcome along. Right, let's go to the shop and see if that Argo wagon's there now. Here we are. We want the... Oh, which one is it though? Oh, it's this one. It's here. It's mine. We'll buy it. Look at it. It is a beauty. Well, it's not a beauty, but it is to me. Main colour. Let's go for light grey, maybe. And let's make those massy red. Looks a bit weird though, doesn't it? No. Main colour. Let's just leave it default. We can keep, and we'll put those messy colour wheels. That will do nicely. Let's just leave it like that. I'm going to buy that. And this is the one we'll probably end up using here. But for now, we're going to try with this one. Right, we're going to put this chap away. Fuel him up first. In fact, are we going to put him away? Let's just double check the contracts. Mowing contracts, nothing worth doing. There's a 4,000 fertilising contract on field 20. Let's just do that one. That will pay for that trailer then. And we'll put this away. Put that there. Put the front mower section in. Put that there. We're backing over here. Like I say, I'm tempted to lose this silage clamp here. We might put a shed here instead. And now we're looking for the fertiliser spreader. Here he is. And we will send this guy to field 20. No idea where it is, but anyway, he's on a road. He should be able to get there. Okay. While he's driving up there, we'll get baby Massey. And we'll send him to the shop to pick up his new Arga wagon. Lovely. Looking good. We're looking good. I'm going to fast forward now. Big Bud's farm, so Welker's farm, yeah, Joe? You're on Welker's farm. That is the home of the Big Bud, I believe. We're going to fast forward to about 2 o'clock at this point, as I'm dying to get into a combine harvester. That's right, Wranglosaurus. And beef cattle. So technically, you can make more profit on hard economy than you can on easy, because the value of the food is less that you're feeding them. If we're splitting hairs. Okay, we've fast forwarded to 2 o'clock. Let's have a look, see? There's a hoeing contract, that won't work. That's it, we're doing the best one. Yeah, it came in today, Joe. Check it out. Look at this. We got a baby auger wagon behind the baby tractor. Pretty pleased with that. Pipe out. Yes. Looking good. Has it got my number plate on it? Oh yes. Pipe back in. And you can see the little bit in the top of the pipe there, look. Right, let's take this back to the farm. And we'll set the fertiliser off while he's heading back. Gonna have to find somewhere to put this, but for now he can head back to the farm. And let's sort out this fertilising contract. Here we go. Oh, it's a grass field. I'm just going to hit the circle button here. We'll just get it done ASAP. Yeah, my favourite Big Bud, Joe, was the one that had the sprayer on the back already. I don't know if that's out yet in FS25, but I'm sure it will be. The Big Bud sprayer was an awesome machine. I did use Big Buds on my free DAC playthrough. I have to say I think the 25 version is better, mainly because the road speed the speed on the road is faster in 25. Thanks Wranglosaurus. Cheers for your support, man. Much appreciated. Hey, John Brock, welcome along. We had another JB in earlier, John. How are you, John? How do your videos do? Apologies for not having a chance to look at them yet. Right, contract finished. Let's turn this off so we don't waste it. We'll send him back to the farm as well. Okay, let's get baby Massey sorted out. Here he is. Isn't he beautiful? I love him. Let's put his little Arga wagon away somewhere. I'm not sure this Arga wagon will keep up with 2 combines, but we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. I think I might park the Arga wagon over here, you know. I know that we've got plenty of shed space, but I quite like this stuff over here. If I could park it straight, anyway. So I like baby Massey out here next to the Land Rover anyway. There we go. Alright, John, well I'll get over there and leave a comment as soon as the stream's over. And a like, hopefully that will help a bit. Everyone in chat, go over to John Brock's videos and hit the thumbs up and give him a comment. Let's get some views on them. That would be awesome. Okay, we are now looking for a manure spreader with a 200 horsepower limit. That doesn't... No, that uses loads of horsepower anyway. So really we're looking at this one. Or this one. No, it's too much. We're looking at this one for 67k. It only holds 16,000 litres though. This one is an awesome machine, but my 200 horsepower tractors aren't going to be able to move it. This one at 220 horsepower, we could probably tow this just. How much is it? 110 versus 67. But it only has a 12 metre spread. This one has a 24. This is too much money. There we go. Let's get this one. If we don't like it, we can always sell it, and we'll send someone up there to go and get it. This guy can go and get it. Well, we'll drive it up there ourselves, shall we? I know it's unusual, but we can do that. And I've got just the field we're going to test it on. That new grass field we just planted. Well, we don't want to go down there. We'll go test it on there. We're already making more manure than the biogas plant would take, you see. This is the reason. Oh. Does it not need some application thing? I didn't check. Let's just have a look in the shop. This guy, yeah, there's no application thing on any of these. No, we're good. The application thing must be part of the sensors on the tractor. Hey Andrew, welcome along. So what we'll do is we're going to tell this guy to go to field, what is my new field? I think it's field 14, but I can never remember. So field 14, I think it is. Yeah, we're going to send him to field 14. And we're going to fill up from the cow silo with manure, where we have plenty in there. And then when he gets there, we'll set a course up and we'll see how he gets on. Yeah, the bigger one would have been nicer, but I just think we're struggling for horsepower. I do have more powerful tractors, so if this seems too slow, we will upgrade it and we'll just have to use the more powerful tractors when it comes to spreading manure. But I'd like to keep my options open as much as possible. If I keep the horsepower around 200, then all of our tractors can do it, with the exception of Baby Massey. Any updates on this map for Giants? Not that I know of, Andrew. And next week, I believe, Giants are taking the week off, I think. I think they're on their summer break next week. So I don't think you're going to see this map for at least 2 weeks. Now, I might be wrong, but I believe Giants are off next week. Someone in chat might know more. Right, topping up with manure. Not a lot of manure. I think we'll be upgrading to the bigger one. I didn't have the money though. Don't forget, I've got to keep 150,000 in the bank at the end of each month. Anyway, we'll come back to this when he gets there. Let's put this chap away. And we'll leave him hitched up, as there might be some more fertilising contracts coming along. So we'll leave him all hooked up. Mind you, having said that, harvesting tomorrow, I think we're going to need all of our vehicles. Or it is quite possible. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm pushing the trailer. Let's see if we can push the trailer back, shall we? Where it was. There we go. Skills there. There we go. And we'll head back to the other guy. And we'll see how far he gets on 13,000 litres. Now there's no growth stage showing, so it might over spread a bit, but that's fine as it's just a trial. Yeah, I think if we got the bigger one, we'd definitely have to use the bigger tractors. Even this tractor's struggling with this little one. So yeah, I think next month we'll probably sell this spreader and we'll upgrade it already. So this is my sort of backup grass field here. Just drive him onto the field. We're going to make a courseplay course for this. So I want him to start somewhere around here, probably. And we will find field 14, is it? And we'll make a course. Now he's only got a 12-metre spread, so I'm going to go for 3 headlands in the hope that the turns are faster then. So we'll generate this course, see what it looks like on the map. That looks good to me. He might as well get started. We'll save it. Manure, it's 12 metres, isn't it? 12 metres. Okay, we're back out. Make sure that's on first waypoint, and we will hit the magic button here. So, as you can see on the map, he is putting a little bit down. That's fine, we don't want too much, so that's good. Just a little bit. And the less he puts down, the further it goes as well. Maybe this spreader would be okay, actually. Glad I chose 3 headlands. Good turn. And we better just double check in course play here. This setting's very important. Always have that late and early there. That way you shouldn't get any misses. Right, I'm happy with that. It's going to take him 20 minutes to do the field. That does not include driving back to base to refill. Looking at the speed he's getting through it, you probably only have to refill once or twice. So he'll have this field done in about half an hour, I reckon. And the trailer's got my surname on it, which is even better. So we look at our PF map. And turn it on to nitrogen. Yeah. To be honest, there's probably enough vert already on here for grass. This is literally just a test for the spreader. I think we're probably over fertilizing a grass field here. But the main thing is to test the spreader, so that's fine. Right, I don't think there's any contracts, so we are technically going to well, basically we're going to go to sleep as soon as this is done, and then tomorrow, if you look on the calendar, we can harvest our barley, canola, peas if we had any, and our wheat. So let's have a look at our fields and decide. I think it's probably canola we need to get going first. So let's see where the canola fields are. We own this big one here, this one here. Then let's have a look at the wheat. Oh, we own 2 wheat fields, this one here and this one here. Didn't know we owned 2. Then that's barley, and that's barley. Right, we'll probably start up here with field 42, this big one. Be a good test for the new Arga setup as well. And if we run 3 tractors and trailers, the canola, a third of it we'll put into the windmill. 1 tractor can deliver there. The other thing that uses canola is this one, I believe. Yeah, we use canola to make mineral feed, it looks like. So we'll take a third to the windmill, a third to here, and then the other third we'll put into our silo. So that's easy. He's off to fill up, and he's actually got his flashing lights on, so he's in my good books. Field 42, we could send a couple of tractors and trailers up there already, but I'm not in a great hurry. I'd rather they stayed in the shed overnight. Oh, and we got rain forecast. Oh my god. We get all the way to harvest season and then there's clouds. What we'll do is we'll have another look at the calendar then. Let's see. Hey Cher, welcome in. How are you doing? So we'll have a look at the calendar again. Check for rain tomorrow. No, we got no rain in July. Look at that. Excellent. We're going to be playing with combines. Probably within about half an hour, guys. We're going to have to get the old cobwebs off the old combine harvesters, pull them out of the shed, give them the once over, and get them to work. Yeah, no worries, Cher. No need to apologise. I'm glad you're here now. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping my coffee and eating a biscuit. Oh man, it's good. Man, he's going in a very strange route, this chap, but no doubt he knows where he's going. I'm sure we can make it a bit more efficient around here. Okay, back to the field. Okay, I mean it all works, it's just a bit messy in the farm. Really I should take the time to delete all of the dots in the farm and do them again, but you know me, I won't do it till I end up with lots of collisions or something. I won't do it till I'm forced to, basically. Oh, okay, good idea, Cher, to keep up on the old vaxes of the pets. Anyway, I hope she's all right with her checkup. The harvest pack, you mean the straw thing that came out in FS19? Nah, I used it for about 10 minutes when it came out in FS19. I didn't really like it myself. I understand, you know, people using it, it gives you something else to do, but not for me. Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome along, sir. How are you? I mean, really, to be honest, it came out as a DLC in FS19. We're in FS25 now. It should just be part of the game. It shouldn't even be a DLC. It should be base game. Really. Yeah, that's what they're designed for, Joe. Pulling the big stuff. Okay, Eric. Well, I'm glad I finally made it into one of your streams earlier. It turned out that even though I subbed to you probably months and months ago, due to Kiwi Sim Farmer putting your link up, I hadn't hit the bell, which I have now. So, all's good. Yeah, it does, especially when so many links get put up, Eric. Sometimes you miss a few just because you can't see the trees despite the forest, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think this guy's going to have to go and fill up again, but then I think he'll finish. These first headlands always look very wasteful, but at least with PF it's not putting it down twice, so to speak. I quite like this spreader though, I have to say. I don't think I'm going to upgrade in a hurry. I think it's big enough for what we need. And also I do slow time down, so it's fine. Okay. I must admit, Cher, I've never played those games, but they have a good reputation. So let's get the other Massies, the 180s, hooked up to trailers ready for tomorrow. We'll be using these 3 trailers and another one. And another one. No. This guy, we'll hook this guy up when he's done. And we'll have all 3 of them in a line. Baby Massey's going to drive the Arga until we find out he's not man enough. That's the plan. To have Baby Massey on the Arga wagon duty. And 2 combines running. Might have to make a new course as we're using the Arga. I won't know that till I check out the old course, which I might be able to check out from here actually. If I go into a combine and it's field 42, let's load that course up, have a look on the map, See what it looks like. Yeah, I actually think that's fine. We might have a potential problem here, but if we keep the combines close together, I think we'll be okay. If they get to the second pass after the headlands, they should finish the field without any problems. Yeah, I think we're going to keep this course. Yeah, potential problem on the first pass here, but nothing too serious. Okay, let's get back to the manure spreader. When he's done, all is good. Now he isn't off taking a funny route around the farm. Let's see if we can make this a bit more efficient. Such a mess, this farm. Okay. That won't be helping. What a mess. So that needs to go to there. Right, that's an improvement. See what happens with that. Should save a bit of time. Bit of a mess. I really got to delete so much stuff there. Well done. Well done, Bex. Guys, do check out old John Brock's link up there. There's some really cool go-karting stuff on there. And other sporting videos. And John is a bit of farming sim royalty, to be honest. It's been around for longer than I have, and I've been around for a decade or so, if not longer. So yeah, do go show him some love. Leave a comment, hit a like button. You know, all these things help with the algorithm, apparently. That would be much appreciated. Hey Joe, take it easy. Cheers for swinging by, Joe. Yeah, alright. So I didn't see you there, Joe. Honestly, look after yourself, man. If you've got any queries or questions, you know where we are. Don't hesitate. Hey Richard, welcome in. How you doing? So this has been the last trip up to this field. And then we're getting closer and closer to the impending harvest. There will be some cock-ups with the harvest, I'll forewarn you now, because I'm trying to introduce a new Arga wagon into the system. I intend on driving it myself, but I do want to make sure that it works automated as well. So it'll be a bit of each. And it's a big field. So yeah, not too bad, thanks Richard. I hope you're well. Just testing our new manure spreader. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, on to the last headland. Should turn left here. There he goes. Just to be honest, Richard, it makes no difference to the game. Just whatever you got, really. I tend to use digestate because I like to send all my slurry and manure to the biogas plant. The reason I'm using manure is because the biogas plant is already full. So I'm using it because it's worth so little to sell. You might as well use it. My favourite is digestate. I have to say I like the sprayers better than the spreaders, but that's just a personal preference. With regards to the game, really doesn't make any difference. Oh, he's going to have to go fill up again, isn't he? It's close, but I think he's going to have to go fill up again. That's a shame. It's very close. It's only got to get to there. Will it get there on 5%? Might do. 4%, 3%, 2%, 1%. Come on, you can get there. Come on. Oh my god. Look at that. It is a grass field. I think we can leave that bit. I think we can end it there. That'll be fine. When he gets back to the farm, I think it's going to be bedtime. And we'll pot this up next to the slurry tanker. And let's hook this guy up to the third trailer that we're using tomorrow morning. Right, these guys are all set for tomorrow. Brilliant. Let's just make sure we've collected all the money from any contracts we were doing, and I think there's nothing there worth doing for us. I think we're going to go to bed. Take the old Land Rover home today. Needs a run. Quick look in the cow pen. Make sure they've got enough food. $185,000 litres of food. Certainly see them through the night. We have got babies coming though. Maybe we should chuck. Yeah, I think we're going to put one load of hay in just to be sure. Let's do that quickly. Just to be sure. Hey Bex, always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Your support is much appreciated. And I hope you have a good day, Bex. Here you go, ladies, just to be sure. We don't want you starving. And we've got babies coming next month, so doubly sure. I know it's not TMR, but it's hay. You'll love it. Trust me, you'll love it. Farmhand Andy, welcome back. Just in time. Going to get the convoy heading up to the field we're harvesting in a moment. First things first though, we got to sleep. And here we are, we're home already. Stick him in the old garage. Oh, all the flowers are out, look. Well, it looked like weeds, but honestly, they are flowers really. In my flower bed there. Let's save the game at this point. Here we go, into July. Wow. Check the sale quickly. Oh, we got one of these, haven't we? That is cheap. Oh, that is cheap too. And we've already got one of those, so no, our combines are probably as good as that one anyway, or nearly as good. So nothing in the sale. Quick look at the contracts. We got harvesting contracts coming in now. We'll probably do those, you know. But anyway, let's harvest our own field first. Let's double check on the map that it's actually ready. Oh my god, they're not ready. Well, the field I thought would be ready isn't. But our wheat fields are. Well, let's do number 12. And let's have a look at the route. Anyway, find the Land Rover, drive back to the farm. I should have walked to the Land Rover. And we'll check on the cows. Just check they've got plenty of food. Their food is okay. We're going to have to keep an eye on it now. We do have more cows in here than we used to. We've just given birth to 250. We've now got 750 cows. We're going to have to really start concentrating on these girls a bit more. Park him up for the day. This is my field here, you know. Ready to harvest barley. Wowzers. Look at the size of this puppy. Maybe we should do this one first. Hey Charles, welcome in. Hey the Sim guy, welcome. Hey, I see you're back. RXY, welcome in. Right, this chap is going to be on Arga Wagon duty. We just got to decide which field we're doing first. But before we do that, let's get one of the big tractors. This guy hooked up to the slurry and at least get the slurry and manure and milk deliveries underway. But this guy can do them all. The other tractors are going to be kept for the harvest. So you're going to drop off in the BGA. Off you go. Right, let's make a decision here. Oh, field 17's ours. It's ready. It's barley. Maybe we should do that one first. I was rather hoping it'd be canola field, but yeah, we're going to do field 17 first. Decision made. So let's get the combines up there. Find a grain header. I think they're in here. Ah, okay. Tractors and trailers are in the way. Well, they need to go up there anyway. Okay, he's hitched up to one. Let's get his mate doing the same thing. They might be old-fashioned, but they're in good nick, these. Oh, there goes the slurry. Okay, he's cool too. Let's send these guys up to field 17 to create some space. I'm pretty good, thanks. As I hope you are, Sim Guy. Glad to see your name come up. We had some issues yesterday, or you did. You're going to... Hang on, it's barley. Just got to work out where the barley's going. Right. The windmill can have a third of it. This guy can have a third of it. And the rest can go in here. Something like that, anyway. Okay. So you are going to pick up from field 17. And you're going to drop off at the windmill. Right, off you go. I think you can probably do the same, actually. Not sure. Now let's keep them split. Keep them split up with destinations. So you can... I don't even know if we need 3 of them, but we'll run 3. You can pick up from field 17. And you can drop off at farm production. There we go. Right, that's sorted. And then your mate... You can pick up from field 17. You can drop off in the farm silo. Off you go. Right, that's the tractors and trailers sorted. Now we need to get the combines up there. Right, you'll be the first one then. You'll be going to field 17 as well. Oh, this is exciting. We've waited for about 7 or 8 streams probably to get back to the combines again. Off you go. And your mate here, same. Off you go, field 17. And now we need baby Massey. Where is baby Massey? Here we go. You're also going up to field 17. If you're not man enough, you will be replaced. Let's just hope you can do it. Off you go. Oh my god, it's going through the cow pen. Didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit strange, wasn't it? Hey, Only Farms, welcome along. How's Australia today? Andrew's probably not making any, to be honest. Or he probably doesn't want to make any. Any changes he makes, probably if for whatever reason it doesn't pass. But I haven't seen anything that would stop it passing in my 100 hours or so on the map. So hopefully nothing. I think it will be absolutely identical. Oh, here we are. We are here. Man, there's a lot of stuff on here, look. Right, well, let's just move you out of the way for now. We'll come back to you in a bit. Let's just park you up over here, next to this canola field that I've had my eye on for ages, but I just haven't had the cash to buy it yet. We will get it one day. He can park there. Let's take the header trailers out of the way. Need to make sure we're out of the way of dots, basically. We could put the header trailers here, it looks like. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. We put them as close to the hedge as I can. So put you there, maybe a bit further. We put that there. Grab the header. Right, we need to have a look at the course now for field 17. No course, look, no course for a combine. Fantastic, we're starting afresh. Anyway, you're going to be the second combine, so I want you to start down this way. About from somewhere around here. Let's get you unfolded. Should have the straw swath on. Right, you're going to start somewhere around there. Let's get the other guy organised. Hoping that is out of the way. Let's just double check. Should be out of the way looking at that. You're going to start from there ish, maybe back a bit. Right, I think we're all good to go here. Just going to save the game. Is it not already at Giants, Andrew? I thought it was. I don't know. It's going to take a screenshot because I always forget. Perfect. I just want to quickly, before we get into harvesting, as I thought, what I'd like to do is get this back to farm hitched up to the manure trailer if we have one, so you can do the same with the manure, and then we'll get harvesting. But at least let's get the slurry manure and the milk in hand, as they are basically what keep us in money. So we'll dump the rest of this in here. Probably I should probably be dumping it in the other production, but anyway, this one makes good money, this production, so we'll dump it in here for now. Well, yeah, because Giants are having a week off, Andrew. Giants aren't working next week. There's no mods next week. I think they're on a summer break. That is what I said. Honestly, Andrew, your best bet is to just Google around and ask people in the Facebook groups and stuff. I only hear things from the same sources as you. I do not know anything extra. Yeah, they're up to something. There's no mods next week. That's all I know, Cher. The reasons don't matter. There's just no mods, and that's that. Yeah, well, I understand, Andrew, but honestly, I know nothing. Right, he's going to take manure now to the biogas plant. And we will get back to the harvesters. Let's make the course. We're on field 17. We have 17 engaged. We are going fieldwork settings. Right, I'll talk you through this quickly. Multiple tools, 2, because there's 2 of them. We're not switching lanes. We'll talk about that another day as to the reasons, but trust me, do not switch lanes unless you have to. We'll leave the field margin at 0. Basically that is to do with how much they stick out over the side and stuff. The number of headlands will have 2. Now that actually means 4 because there's 2 vehicles, yeah? So each vehicle's doing 2. We're going to start work on the headland, as you always do with a harvester. We are going to have 0 round corners, which means it won't miss any crop, but it does mean they'll faff around on the corners. The headland direction is clockwise. That means the pipe will be sticking out. I know technically some people say the pipe should be in, but I like it out. The field centre is all this is default basically. Even row width is activated. It doesn't make much difference, but I like it. The direction of rows at the moment is automatic. We might change that after looking at the map. Everything else is default. We're going to generate the course. Do I not have Richard Western trailers on here? I do not know. I have got some trailers on here, but I like McCrampy. It's good value. Right, he is starting there. I think that looks pretty damn good to me. I'm going to keep that. That's a keeper. So we're going to save this course now. Combine. 6 metre header. And there's 2 of them. We are cooking with gas. Right, we'll make sure he's the left one. He's on first waypoint. He is. We will now get into his mate here, and we will download the same course that we just made. That one there, we'll load that, we'll exit. He is going to be the right hand one. As you can see, the little starting points moved across. And let's fire him up and just make him line up a bit better. We might as well. Right, we're off. We are harvesting. Off you go. We'll leave it a moment, and then we'll let this chap go. So say now. We don't want him going straight up to 6. We want him to slow down. Perfect. So the convoy distance is working. If he kept going at 6, then the convoy distance isn't working, and he would just drive into that one. But he's waiting now. I think I set them at 78 metres apart. Okay, we're all good here. Now we are going to find Baby Massey. Fair enough. This needs to be on Manure. Go on. There we go. Baby Massey, where art thou? Here he is. We're going to fire him up. We're going to drive him onto the field. And then we're going to delve into course play settings here. Is he in the way? No, he's fine. So what I'm looking for with this one, a few of the settings first. All this is fine. By the way, it looks like I'm being cheap putting the wages on 50%, but that is about the same as Giants' wages on 100. So I'm not being cheap. That's just the way it's set up. That's all good. Show course. Pathfinder penalty factor. We want to jack this up. Now it makes it take longer to make decisions, but it's less likely to make mistakes. We don't want it driving in the fruit. We want fuel save on. We want to use the Pathfinder. This stuff doesn't matter. We want him to drive fast on the field. Let's let him go 20. We want him to turn at about 9 or 10 even. Reverse at 5. That's all good. The next thing is to choose a field. Right, he's got a field. I think we're all good. I can't see an Arga wagon setting though, which is bugging me slightly. See what happens here. It might not have detected this trailer as an auger wagon, you see, and that could become a problem. We'll see what happens. One other setting I didn't find was detect straw swath. I'd like that to be off, but again I can't see it here. Avoid driving in fruit. Good. Always have expert mode on, by the way, and that opens up other options in case you were not aware. Well, I'm not sure about this. We'll have to find out when the combine's full, if it comes to it. Until then we won't know. And this guy is 81%, so we won't have to wait long. Surprised that he's not coming already. Oh, here he goes. Da -da -da. Thunderbirds are go. He's up to what I told him, 20 miles an hour on the field. Now, I intend on doing a lot of this driving myself, but I want to make sure, for future reference, that that auger wagon works with courseplay. I'm thinking ahead to when we use it for a pea harvester. That's the reason. It probably doesn't have the capacity to service these two combines, which is why we'll probably spend some money in a minute that I don't have, looking at that, and buy a bigger auger wagon. But for now, just want to see if baby Massey is capable of doing the job in hand. Unfortunately, looks like he's going to the wrong harvester first, and it doesn't have the capacity to empty two, so we're going to be held up a bit here. He's going to have to go and unload. Oh my god. So again, this guy also has filled up the biogas plant. Is just terrible is what I'm trying to say. It can keep up with about 200 cows. I mean, that is just crap. I do not know why. I don't know what the formula is, but if I was making a map and I placed cow pens, I would add up the total capacity of all the cow pens, which in the case of this map is probably between 800 and 1,000 cows, and then I would make it that the biogas plant can keep up with the amount of manure and slurry that 1,000 cows can give, not just 200. But that's just me. I don't know if there's something in the game that stops them doing that. Anyway, this guy's now going to be on milk duty, which is why I'm driving him. We'll get him swapped out as fast as possible. I've got no warnings flashing up, so I presume the harvest is going okay. We've got a little bit of stutter and lag going on, which also makes me think the harvest is going fine. So there's lots of workers busy now. Hey roosters, welcome in. How are you doing, roosters? It's harvest time, roosters. We've made it through a whole year nearly. We're in July year 2. So, almost a year on the farm now. Right, we'll dump this trailer off. if I could stop driving like an amateur. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Cheers for asking, man. Right, we'll hitch up to the milk tanker. This tractor might be a bit big actually for this, but we'll try it. If I put that there, it might work. And he is going to now fill up cow's milk. He's going to take it to the dairy. We want to keep the dairy topped up, and he can just keep going until the dairy's full, which won't take long. Is he filling up with milk? Yeah, he's filling up with milk. Okay, we're getting back to the main job now. We have some barley in here, but not enough. Right, why are you sitting there? Eh? Have I missed something in the notifications? Why are you sitting there? So even though it's an auger wagon, I don't think it's working as an auger wagon. Tell you what, I'm just going to drive it myself, and we'll give it another chance in a second. Come on, baby Massey. Sort it out. It might just be that we haven't done the whole circuit around the field. Oh my god. We might have to up the ante here. We might have to get a more powerful vehicle. We'll see. It's only the first headland, so we'll see. Blocked by an object. Blocked by an object. We can't have that. Why are you blocked by an object, mate? Okay, let's hop into the combine. Hopefully he'll turn up, unload this, and these guys will get back to work. Once we've done the whole circuit of the field, we'll make a decision on that tractor and auger wagon. But until we've done a whole circuit, it wouldn't be a fair judgment, because in both auto drive and course play, the first headland isn't the same as the rest of the field. It's harder, it's more likely to go wrong. Driving like a boss though. Not meant to be driving through the crop, but I'll let it off this to once. Backing up out of the way. Perfect. We now carry on. Yeah, no worries, Cher. Up to you. It's quite comforting to know you're chilling in the background, I must say. So, Roosters, any news on your Saxlingham? Oh, cool, look. Look what we got going on here. Not that it's going to last long because the combine's about to stop, but check that out. Unloading on the move, baby Massey. Cool. Baby Massey is now full. Is he going to unload? That is the thing. Right, the dairy is full of milk. I think we'll just leave this here actually. So I can't see any workers on the map. That is a little bit... Oh, here we are. This guy is showing as a worker. So he's still on. That's what I'm looking for. And he's coming. Basically, once we get a clear path of harvested crop all the way round, then this chap can make it back here and unload. That's the theory. Even though he's driving in the crop, which he's not meant to. We will see what happens. Quite deceptive, these combines, actually. Baby Massey is on a roll, look. Is he close enough? Well, that's not going to work, baby Massey. That is a shame. You need to be about half a metre closer. I do not know how to do that. I do not know how to automate that. Bugger. This offset, you see, is when it is under the combine, not when it's dropping off. So that's not going to help. And there's no settings that you can change. Again, this offset, these offsets are for when he's loading, not unloading. That is an absolute bugger, isn't it? Because it was going to work until this point. Right, we'll just have to drive it ourselves for now. Which is a shame. Oh, I didn't expect that. I have to do something with my cruise control here, aren't I? Oh man. Just setting up my cruise control. With baby Massey might be. I'm not. Unfortunately, the Arga wagon pipe on this trailer is not long enough for course play to make it unload automated. Which might be a problem with what I had in mind for it with peas. There we go. Baby Massey is earning his keep now. That is for sure. It's a shame I can't drive it in a straight line though. We're over 2 hours in. Thanks for reminding me actually. Unfortunately, we're not at a stage where I can really leave things. I need another Arga wagon and a bigger tractor. That is for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this auger wagon and get something a bit more sensible. This auger wagon might be back when we do peas though. I'll have to work it out. Oh, come on. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger auger wagon. This is not going to cut it. So I'm going to send this to the shop, get rid, borrow 20 grand or something, or just buy it on finance, whatever. We'll get the next size up. So let's go to the shop. Auger wagons. Next size up's this one. I think I might just put it massy red. Okay, let's buy that. Let's finance buy that. Let's send this guy to the shop. And let's get the other one of these, this chap, onto an auger wagon. Actually, we have a spare tractor. What am I thinking? Where is he? Not this guy, but this guy. You can go up to the shop and get the auger wagon. Right, I'm just going to put my coffee on while he's driving up to the shop. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, coffee's on, I am back, and there is the Auger wagon waiting. Nice. Grab that. Let's get this harvest underway, proper. Baby Massey, I just didn't see you there. Ah, straight over the top. Okay, let's get this set up. Haha. Milk, no sugar. Fair enough. Right, tractor can go back to the farm. We will sell this as we don't need it. And we'll hop back onto the job, hopefully. Combine's being unloaded. bit close, isn't he? Too close. The nice thing about this setup, when you get it right, is you can start and stop it pretty much instantly. So you can drive a bit, let it take over on the fly, so to speak. There's no order, so it just does what's next. So like for example there, rather than wait for it to work out a course to turn around without driving in the crop, I just did it for it and then put it back, which would have worked with Baby Massey and the little Arga wagon. The only trouble is that Arga wagon wasn't unloading, otherwise I would have left those two going. No, it's not with the Arga wagon. It won't unload, Sim Guy. The pipe offsets are for loading, as in they are the offset from the combine. They are not the offset of the pipe when it unloads into a trailer from the Arga wagon, unfortunately. And this guy, we got someone. Welcome back, Wranglosaurus. Welcome back. And we're on our... Well, I think we've done the headlands, actually. Looks like we're on up and downs now. Yeah, we're on to up and downs now. Perfect. Hey Nikolai, welcome, welcome. We probably should get back to this Arga wagon. I'm not convinced. Maybe he is working. He's still got a green arrow on. Oh yeah, look, he's going. He's working. So the only trouble with moving things like pipe offsets is it moves it In the case of auto drive, it stays like that. So if you then go and unload a different combine, it stays, which is why I try and leave it default. We have changed it though on that Arga wagon, and we're about to get a proper look at it in action, I think. Yeah, that's a more sensible distance away. Yeah, I think we're good. We did 1 year without any Arga wagons, so we'll do a year now with. The way I like to do it, as you know, is have another Arga wagon on the field side that they load into. These fields are quite tight, so we're going to try without. On Judith, Montana though, I'm going to go a stage further when we get back to Judith, which will be when we hit winter on this map next time. We'll go back to Judith because Judith is about to start harvest. Anyway, I'm going to use the walkabout on there, which is a massive Arga wagon. Alright, Wranglosaurus, honestly mate, even though it's a fantastic thing to know and a fantastic that it keeps going up, I'm more interested in trying to keep my views and watch hours consistent now. Which they are fairly consistent. I'm pretty happy actually with the way everything's going. It's really good actually. Channel's in a good position, I think. Mr. Arga wagon, out of the way please. Come on, move. Pretty good setup though. It's working okay. I could speed things up slightly by going in here to this setting and changing, well, I was going to say reducing this from 3.5 down to 2.5, but it's already on 1. I'm actually going to increase it. It'll probably slow it down actually, but you're less likely to have collisions, so let's allow that. Oh, this is all. Oh, I haven't changed too much, have I? I thought I was in the tractor, to be honest. Pathfinder at 2.5. Let's just match this one. I'd rather they were matched, even if they're wrong. I actually thought I was in the tractor, to be honest then. Hey John Brock. Oh, thanks, Wranglosaurus. Like I say, I don't really, for now anyway. Now since I've sort of got safely above the 1,000 or whatever, I don't really follow it that closely. It is nice though. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to see it rise. Hopefully that means more people are watching. That's it. It's all about the likes, man. As you were saying in your stream yesterday, the likes seem to make a big difference. So guys, let's try and get to 50 likes this stream. The last few streams we've been five shy. 45, 46 and 44 I think. I think 50 likes would be a number that YouTube might even notice. Time will tell. And there goes Argawagan Massey. I'll tell you what, I'm happy with the way this is going. I think I'm happy enough to leave it. No, Rex, I used it briefly in FS19 and I didn't like it then, and to be honest, I don't think I like it now. It's the same thing. I understand why people like it and they want to use it, but that's entirely up to them. For me, it doesn't add anything for me. I mean, I hardly ever use balers at the moment, let alone all that pellet stuff. And thank you, Sim Guy, for reminding me about the coffee. Oh, man, I can feel the life coming back into me. Right, what was I saying? We need to check out the contracts, don't we? I'm confident that this is working okay. So, have we got any contracts that are worth decent money that don't involve combine harvesters because they're busy? We don't. We've got one cultivating, one on 22. I think we might as well do it. 4,000 is 4,000, whichever way you look at it. So we'll send this guy back to the farm. And hook him up to the cultivator. And get him doing that little contract on field 22. In the meanwhile, and then we'll quickly get back to the combines and make sure they're okay. Oh, I don't think it will harm the game, Share, but if you don't like it, mind you, apparently there have been some issues with people on Xbox, so yeah, if I was you, I'd be careful. I don't think you'll be risking your game though. If it's a mod you really like, Share, you should use it, but if it's a mod you didn't use or like much in the past, then it hasn't changed, it's just the same thing again. What, any bugs? What, on this map or in the game, Sim Guy? As far as I can tell, this map is fine. There have been some contract issues. I think they're probably more to do with PF though than the map. So, as far as I know, this map should pass first time. I haven't found anything wrong with it, I have to say. And we're going to grab the cultivator. Ah, Sim Guy, it's a great map. If you like it, you should download it, man. It's great. And we're going to send this guy to field 20. Working as fast as I can because I don't want to miss out on the harvest, really. That's the highlight, the harvest. Right, he's good. We'll get a little notification when he gets there. And Mr. Massey is doing a great job here. On the move as well. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. We'll have this field done in about an hour, and then we'll think about whether we do a contract harvest or we move across to our own fields. I'm inclined to sort of get my own fields done first, but you never know, we might take in a little contract harvest at the same time. Sweet Daisy, welcome in. How you doing, Daisy? Lovely. So we have one spare tractor that we could get the windrow out, start picking the straw up at some point. In all honesty, it's safer to wait till we've left the field, really, with all this stuff on here. Far less likely to get a collision. Cheers, Wranglosaurus. It's weird, man. They jump up and down quite a lot. You'll look in a minute and it will be down 5, and then you look again, it will be up 5. You just got to look at the sort of weekly trend, really, and not get too involved in day-to-day or minute-to-minute analytics. Just does your head in, man. Better off looking for trends and hoping you're going in the right direction. The amount of people who've it's just done their heads in watching the numbers too closely. Much better to just look for trends, man. Much better on the brain, I can tell you. Having been there when I first started. Is it field 20? No, we're at the wrong field. That's not going to help anyone. We are officially bad at navigation. This is the man who has sailed over 350,000 miles as a captain. Can't even navigate around 2 square kilometres of Saxlingham. I'm looking forward to harvesting this field here, because then you're going to have the people here. Where have all my customers gone? Anyway, we're going to have the customers of the cafe will be sitting here while this field is busy, man. It's going to be really cool. That's why we put the cafe here. I'm actually thinking of selling my house as well. I won't remove it from the map, but what I might do is put my sleep point, so it's like I live in the flat above the cafe. Is what I'm thinking. Now, can Baby Massey power the windrow? We could let him try. He's actually down a little bit on horsepower for the windrow, though. He can do the tedder, but I'm not convinced he can do the windrow. Anyway, let's park him up out of the way, and we'll go to our garage and check on that. Uh, 120 horses. I thought we might be able to pull it. We've got 90 horsepower, so we might be able to pull that with Baby Massey. Excellent. I think we'll probably chance it and hook him up to that and make that his next job. Haha. Well, both Cat and Marvel are very popular, yeah? So we'll hook you up here. And we'll send you to... If we send you to field 17, you're going to be in the way. We could send you to here, which is pretty close, or here. Let's send you to 16, you can wait there. That's probably the best bet, and you'll be out of the way. So we'll send you up to 16. Then we better get back to the tractor that I sent to the wrong field. Oh look, we've got a tractor driving past the cafe over there. Love it. Here he goes, look. He's just been down to the windmill to unload that one. Okay, combine needs unloading, as does this one. Yeah, I saw this a mile off. It thinks it's under the pipe and it's not. That's why it hasn't moved. Well, we'll go manual for a second. Don't move. Really? You want to unload on the move, do you? Alright, we can organise that as well. But I ain't driving. You can drive yourself. He's coming back to the field. I think 2 tractors and trailers might have been enough, but it is quite close to the farm, this field, so that's okay. Well, baby Massey's managing to tow it okay. Hey Joseph, welcome along. How are you doing today? I'm going to take over the Arga wagon. I'm sure it'll work it out, but it's just quicker if I take over at this stage. Okay, the cultivator's actually got to the right field now, so we can sort that out. Here we go. Just going to use a giant's worker here, nothing fancy. Onto the field, press the circle button, and bosh. Shouldn't take him long. We'll get back to the big job. Anyway, we're going to get lots of straw off here. And no, I'm not using straw pellets. We're just going to pick it up, chuck it in our machine that makes TMR, and put half of it in there, and half of it we will put into the cow pen. Job done. One day I'll get a baler and we'll start selling bales, but not until I'm full of loose. We can't really afford a baler anyway at the moment, so okay, he's up in action. He is going to be able to make the turn before he has to empty. That's good. Okay, Cher, pleasure to have you in, and I hope to catch you soon. You sleep well and take care. Why aren't you moving, mate? Come on, we're going to have to go into settings here, and what we'll do in the hope of speeding this up is we're going to drop this down to 1.5. Might increase collisions, but hopefully it will speed up its decision making, as it's just sitting there being an arse. In fact, no path found. Brilliant. Gives me a chance to drive then. Now crop destruction is on, so basically I'll have to go for this one first. It's probably why it got confused. It's not allowed in the crop. I could make this more realistic in future by adding lands to the equation, something I've stayed away so far because it does increase the chance of collisions. Hey Mangle Wurzel Jack, welcome along. Yeah, this map has got really good field sizes. As in, if you run, say, a big combine with a 12-14 metre header, you can expect to harvest a field in just over an hour if you keep it moving. And to me, that is a great size of field. And most of the fields on this map are close to that size. So, yeah, I concur. Thanks Wranglosaurus Rex, and cheers for hanging out, man, and thanks for all your comments. Great stuff. I'll catch you soon. That's not good. Crop destruction is on. It's parked in my crop. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a minute. Why isn't the Arga wagon moving? Should be moving. They're only over there, mate. Can't be hard to work out how to get to them. Don't get it. Okay. It's made a decision. Is it a good decision? It's looking a bit iffy. Where on earth? See, this is the trouble with lowering that number I lowered. The Pathfinder, I have no idea where it's going though. Oh my word. Cosplay is normally better than this, I have to say. No, that's my field now. I can't interfere till he's off my crop. Oh, really? Come on. I can't drive it till it's off my crop. Okay. I'm going to take over. I don't own this field, so I'm going to put this back. That was obviously a mistake. I'm going to put it back right up to the top, and I will drive it to the combine and then set it off. I really don't know why it's done that. Nothing to do with the settings, I can assure you. With the, well, possibly that number I moved, but even then I didn't put it on 0 or anything. You'd think that it would be okay. Still getting good yield off this field, aren't we? Plenty of barley. And we'll get best part of 500,000 litres of straw, I would have thought. Maybe a bit more. Hey Niston, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Sorry I was a bit slow to pick you up in chat then. I actually thought you were saying hi MB to someone else. Hey Aiden, welcome in. Oh, the game sound. Do you mean the game sound or my sound? Is the game sound not working? Game sound looks a bit weird on my monitor here. Game sound. We have a problem with the game sound, I think. I can reload the game. Best thing I could do. So, are you guys not getting any game sound, like combines and stuff? That's the first time it's happened to me. I've heard it happening to others. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, now's as good a time as any. Let's just let that other combine get on the course. Yeah, I think it's an issue I've not had before, Aiden. I'm working on it. Oh, well done, Ace. Right, here we go. No game sound. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. I have no idea why the game sound stopped, but I'll try and rectify it now by unloading the game and loading it back in again. So just loading up again now. Hopefully that will rectify the issue, whatever the issue was. I've never had it happen before, but I have seen other streams where the game sound's gone a bit weird, but I always thought it was something to do with Discord or multiplay or something like that. So I was quite surprised, actually, I have to say. Doesn't normally take this long either, at 78%. Normally it stops at 55 for a bit. Still, we'll see what happens. Maybe that's it. It's a shame. I put quite a lot of work into this, if that is it. No, we're on. We're still moving. We're still loading. And hopefully we'll get some game sound in a second. Here we go. That's better. I think the game sound's working now. Let's get these combines going and we'll soon find out. Is that better? Oh no! Oh, okay, it has stopped. I was getting worried then it wouldn't stop. We need to find the tractor now. And get him going. Oh, cheers, Aiden. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't say anything. So, yeah, thanks for speaking up there. Trouble is, my right-hand monitor is quite knackered. I can only see 2/3 of the screen. So the bit that tells me the game catcher volume, I can't really see. I am ordering another monitor next week. Thanks mainly down to the super subs and memberships of you guys, for which I can't thank you enough. Otherwise it's hard to keep the content coming if stuff keeps breaking down due to the number of hours it's turned on, basically. Why do some maps crash on FS25? No idea. No idea. Some do, some don't. The ones that don't have probably got issues. Or mod conflicts is the most common reason, I believe. So let's just go into the combines, double check a setting I've just thought of, might speed things up. So when it cools to be emptied, yeah, it's cool at 60, that's the lowest it will go, so that's all I can do. And this one, is it the same? Yeah, so I'd already done that. Excuse me. Oh. Shame they don't think about the in-cab views a bit more. Like, if we were just a bit lower, you'd see the pipe and everything out there. Or if the windows went up a bit higher. Such a shame, and it's the same with most combines actually. You can't really see what's going on. It's a shame. Would be nice. I like to play pretty realistic generally, Ace. I don't use like combines that go 50 miles an hour or headers that are 80 meters wide or any of that stuff. I have everything turned on. I normally play hard economy, especially if I'm playing for myself. Quite often streaming, I'll leave it on medium economy, just because you tend to move forward faster. But I try and use realistic equipment. I normally have the trailer weight realism turned on as well. I do use auto load though for pallets and logs and that sort of thing. I'm quite capable of using the forklift. I just get bored pretty quickly. And I don't think it's unrealistic to have a lorry loaded. Yeah, in-cab is great. It just could be so much better. It'd be nice to see the pipe here. Oh, some of those guys who do the truck driving though, Aiden, like Silent Scotty or Armstrong Gaming, they have amazing setups. Does look really cool. Just doesn't really work with Farming Sim, the same setups. Mainly because you're changing vehicles. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Ace. I've been through all that. To be honest, I don't really have the patience. I've done it. I'm quite happy for an auto load bale trailer. Quite happy myself. Getting an amazing yield off here, really are. Oh no, loads of people do it manually. Ace, Daggerwin does it manually. Sealy P does sometimes. You see, the trouble is if you live stream and you do all the baling manually, it can take like half a stream just to load up one trailer. So it's difficult to get the right balance. Back to the farm with this chap. He's done the contract. So actually, the further we got through this field, the more efficient the Arga wagon's got, which is interesting. Maybe it learns, I don't know, or maybe it's just tweaking the settings for the last couple of hours as eventually we found the sweet spot. We'll see what it does on the next field anyway. Talking the next field, we've got to decide where we're going next with this little lot of tractors and trailers and combines. So we'll see what the crop is in here. I've got a feeling it's barley. Yeah, it's barley. We either do this one next or we do this one next. I think we'll just go across the road to this one. We'll get these 3 done as they're all close. So 16 next. Nice easy starting point here. Yeah, that will work fine. We can leave the header trailers where they are. Yeah, I'm liking that more and more. So we'll get the baby Massey. Oh, we'll get this chap out of the way in case we send someone. Well, actually, this guy will pick up a forage wagon anyway. Start picking straw up. I should have fueled him up. We'll do that. So he's going to start picking straw up with this forage wagon in a moment. Once baby Massey's got a head start on him. Let's just do our little trick here. We need the back end low, so the front just a bit high in order to be sure it unloads. Should be fine like that. Top him up with fuel. Talking of fuel, might have to get the Land Rover down there with a fuel tank, top up the combines before we carry on. That would be the sensible thing to do. So we'll probably do that. This chap, let's park out of the way but ready for action. So he's going to pick up and deliver from the field we're working on. How can I forget the number of that? 17. You're going to pick up from 17. For now you're going to dump it all in the farm silo. It's going to be straw. That's about all we can do, apart from make sure you're out of the way. So we'll just put you over here for now. Hopefully you'll be out of the way there. Do we have a course for field 17 that you can use? We do not. Okay. Let's find baby Massey. Might as well get this chap out of the way. Actually, they've probably got enough fuel in them anyway. So we're going to tackle this field next. Field 16. Let's load up the course for field 16. And the starting point is over there. Cool. Whoa, 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 crop destruct. Right, you can wait there. Get your mate as well. All in all, very successful July the 1st morning on the farm. Did a bit of trial and error earlier with an auger wagon, but unfortunately it didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Takes me a little bit back to the drawing board with regards to pea harvesting, but I haven't given up. I will get there. Right, they're sort of ready. Let's get baby Massey organised now, or actually, let's get this chap out of the way. He's going to be changing fields anyway. And baby Massey, where art thou? There he is. He's got to go over there to field 17. I can't actually drive him myself, unfortunately, because of crop destruction, and he's parked in the field, unfortunately. So we'll have to let the worker drive him, otherwise we'll destroy the crop. Now he's off the field though, I could take over, couldn't I? I doubt he'll get through that hedge, but I'll give it a go. No. I don't think I can turn round there without destroying the crop. I could reverse back though. Might be quicker. Don't want to be destroying the crop though. Come on baby Massey, don't let me down here. You can do it. Oh, you can't do it. That's why you're in the crop. Okay, we'll just have to wait till he gets there. Which will take him 3 minutes according to the timer. He's going the whole way around the map just to go over there, look. That's fine. Now we're going to hop into the Land Rover actually. Because we're working on this field here next to the cafe. Now, to save a bit of time with the vehicles, we could temporarily, there's a course that goes around the field, look, so we could temporarily put a thing from there to there. We'll take it away after this harvest, but that means the vehicles going round won't go all the way back to the start point over there. They should come in here and do their business. We could Also, thinking about it, we want to get to the windmill with one. Gonna be a little bit messy, but it might help us out this, so let's just give it a go anyway, shall we? Gonna go from there to there. And then we're gonna turn around like this. Oh look, there he is. And that can go to there. And hopefully anything that's on this bit will come around here, go there to the windmill. Hopefully. Right, turn off record, and we're going to add one other point up on the top left corner of this field. Now, unfortunately, when I put the cafe in, as you can see, the route has had to move onto the field. I don't think it will be an issue though. Time will tell. Yeah, so they're coming. That will do, won't it? Come out here. Keep it yellow, in the hope that only vehicles that need to go this way do it. And then we're going to go through here, this little bit here, and join up here. Like that. Okay. Don't think I'm going to add any more. I mean, they're meant to be temporary, so... And the other one that worked quite well for traffic management anyway, which I could turn back on, was I had a little, as you can see at the moment, I've broken this, so we'll leave the Land Rover here. So if we have traffic issues here down this road here, the reason being I'm going to have the forage wagon running up and down here as well as the three trailers from here. If we have traffic issues here, I will join these two dots back up, and then hopefully the vehicles coming this way will use this route along the edge of this field, and then the ones going back will go that way. But I'd rather not join these up until that happens. The reason I've got this is for when we harvest this field. It's not really meant to be for this field, but it might be useful. Right, enough of that. Hopefully baby Massey's got where he's meant to go. Baby Massey, where are you? Close enough. I can drive from here. Yeah, well, it's a colour that exists in real life on the Land Rover, actually. It's a colour you could buy them in. It's not a colour I've come out with or anything. You do see them in that colour. But yeah, it does look nice. Right, we'll stick him onto the field. 2 headlands, so 1, 2. Start around here somewhere. He might not have the juice to do this, in which case we're going to have to get the tractor that's got the fertiliser stuff on it involved. Anyway, it's field 17. Clear that. Fieldwork settings here. What we want are 2 headlands. Start in the middle. No round corners. Might as well have an even row width. Not that it really matters. And let's see what that looks like. I quite like the look of that. Alright, you can get started. We'll save it. Windrow, I think it's 14 metres. Right, that's saved. Let's see if he can get up to speed. I think it does 9, the windrow. If he can get to 8, I'm happy. Come on. Oh, he's straight there. The power of the baby Massey. Honestly, sometimes it never ceases to amaze me, this machine. Look at it go. He's blowing a bit of smoke, but he's working hard. Just see what he does when he turns around, because then he'll be going uphill. Or will he? He's cool. I am liking that. It's weird that it's a different angle to the straw swaths, but anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine by me. Okay, now we get Big Massey, as in this Big Massey. We'll give him the course on field 17 now. It'll be the windrow one. We'll load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button here and hit go. He will now, eventually, I've set him off on the wrong place, but he will eventually get to the field where baby Massey's working and follow him around picking up the straw. He can't at the moment because there's 3 tractors and trailers in the way, but we'll be moving those in a minute. Right, let's get the combine going. Right, on to the field with you. You're going to start there, so we'll just back you up a little bit. And we better change the field number, not that it really matters the way I'm doing it, but if we decide to go to auto drive it will matter. So we'll leave that on 16 now. We'll get your mate here loaded up with the course for field 17. We'll load that. I've done something wrong here. Yeah, field 16 rather. We'll load you up with the course for field 16. What am I thinking? Right, we'll load that. We should get the thing showing on the field, the starting point. Drive him on. Yeah, he's got a little starting arrow just next to the other combine, look. Let's just clear a pathway. Put him there. That's cool by me. Right, there's no other reasons not to start harvesting, to be honest, so let's set this chap off. First waypoint, thank you. Off you go. And your mate here. First waypoint, thank you. Off you go. Just make sure the convoy distance is working, which it is because he's waiting, so that's good. Now once they get past that bit there where all the vehicles were parked in the field, we'll bring the other trailers over from the other field. Right, that's good. Let's just bring this chap onto the field now. And go into settings, fieldwork settings. We've got to choose the field. Why on earth it can't detect the field it's on, I will never know. But anyway, we'll choose the field it's on. Now he's good to go. We're not going to hit play at this point though. We are going to pop across the road, get these guys over to that field now. So he's all we got to do is change this 17 to a 16, and he should be good. And repeat and rinse for all three of these. So change the 17 for a 16. Off you go. And the third one, let's just see where Baby Massey's got to. I think he's got enough of a lead that we can release the tractor that's behind in the queue. That's why we're checking. And we'll set this guy off field 16 as well. That's good. And let's just make sure this chap starts picking hay up, or straw rather. Looking good. Just wanted to check because I've made the pickup point quite high because I want the back of the trailer low. I think we're good here, provided he doesn't overtake Baby Massey. That's the only concern. So I'll have a quick check on Baby Massey, see what he's like up the hill when he turns, but I think he'll be okay. I love finding jobs that this tractor can actually do. And it also makes you realise how much you can get done with the lower horsepower stuff as well. I mean, this is like the biggest windrow in the game, and it's still pulling it okay. Yeah, he's pulling it. It's not the steepest hill, but he's pulling it. Right, we're good. Let's get back to the Arga wagon and tell him to get to work. And we will now get into the combines. He's 82%. When he gets to 95, we'll see if the Arga wagon likes this field or not. Don't like that fence and stuff nearby. You might have an issue. Oh, a bit of stutter or something there. I think we're looking good here. And we get a chance to have a look at our farm from a combine eye view, and our cafe over there. We'll probably put the Land Rover back over there in a minute. We're going to go past the windmill as well, once this thing's unloaded anyway. Hopefully the Arga wagon's on the move. Hard to tell with these trees in the way. Oh yes, we're looking good. We are looking good. Put your pipe out then. And the Arga wagon's even come to the right combine first, or has it? It's got confused because of that idiot sticking his pipe out behind. I could wait, it will sort it out. It's got a green light, look, up there on my screen. It's in green, which means that it's going to work it out. But let's just manually unload this one, hey? Might take it a while to work it out. Confident it would though. Yeah, Baby Massey is really earning the money today. We like Baby Massey. So much so we might get another one. So Baby Massey can TED, windrow, tow the milk tanker. Whoa! He can do lots of things. Right, I'm just going to put you back here so you're behind them, and then press play and hopefully you'll work it out. Let's check on this chap. I was going to say he's full up. Heading back to the farm to empty. When he gets back, Baby Massey will be miles ahead, so there'll be no risk of collision then. No, no, no. Bloody auto drive. So what's happened here, okay, to explain what's happened is, when I put these roots in over here, thinking I was being clever, that I'm now going to have to get rid of. When I put these roots in here, thinking I was being clever, now that tractor wants to come round here. And I've even made them yellow, which means do not use the route unless you have to. Unfortunately, all the other routes it's got are yellow. There's too many yellow routes on this auto drive map. And I could sort it out, but you're looking at a couple of hours probably. And because it sort of 90% works, me being me, don't bother. So anyway, let's just oh man, I need the Land Rover down here. I can't do it with this on the move. Right, where's the Land Rover? Oh, well done, Charles. Right, let's get rid of these dots that I put in, unfortunately. Somewhere around here. Such a pain the way it does that. So I'm going to delete couple of dots here so that doesn't happen, and I'm also going to delete this route here, this line here, if I can remember how to do it. There we go, it's gone. Right, that's cool. Landy can sit outside the cafe and enjoy the view. Back to the Big Massey. This guy. Let's just get him going the right way. Right, hopefully he's good. His mate is doing a sterling job. Back into the combines. 90%, at 95 it will do its wiggly thing. Looking good. Oh, well done, Charles. being impatient, tractor. You're being impatient. Okay, tractor's got back to the field to pick the straw up there. Baby Massey. Oh my word, look how much Baby Massey's done. Above and beyond. Look at Baby Massey go. Alright, let's get back to the combines. That's where the action's at. Right, that guy's off to unload. Unfortunately, my shortcut idea is no good. I mean, it's fine, but not with other stuff driving around, because they're just trying to use it as well. Need to check on the Arga wagon. Oh, it's unloading. It's cool. Brilliant. Everything's tickety-boo, just the way I like it. The only thing we've got to watch, as I've got quite a few workers running, is the money. If the money goes to zero, then the workers go on strike, and that is obviously not ideal. I think we'll have a quick whiz to the Land Rover. Oh, hang on, I've got that mod, haven't I? If I just click the mouse on the Land Rover, oh, it's a bit far away. Oh, here we are. We're in it. And now we can watch the work going on the field as though we're in our cafe. Look, there's the farmer's cafe. Got the combines going by. We've got the cows here in this field here. Got a few of them anyway. we're all good. I think we'll get back into that combine though. He's full up, waiting to be unloaded. Should be an auger wagon nearby. There he is. Yeah, this system's working absolutely fine. It's all good practice for other crops as well, especially the ropers. The ropers love an auger wagon. There's the old windmill. Apparently we get a bit of money from the wind blowing on it, but I've never noticed. Yeah, a lot of straw, Charles. Don't know what to do with it, really. Once we are completely full of straw, I will possibly buy a baler and a bale trailer, and we'll just sell in future. But that's going to be like a year away. Oh, he's done it again. Okay. Then we have to remove the other shortcut I put in, unfortunately. Mr. Auto Drive, you're not helping. So in order to stop that happening, we need to remove a couple of dots that I added earlier here, like a couple of these. Just get rid of 2 of these, and well, let's make it 3. We should be fine. I'll just tell him to carry on now, and we'll get back to our job. Right. Next time the forage wagon is full of straw, hopefully it will drive back to the farm the route that it's meant to. So baby mass is onto the headlands already, I can see through the trees there. Awesome job. Massey's in a hurry, isn't he? He's now in the way. Come on, chop chop, out of the way before I get there. Come on. I think that will just do. So we had 0 barley before we started the other field. Now we have 100,000 in there, 100,000 in there, and hopefully 100,000 in our farm silo. 162,000 even in the farm silo. That's pretty cool. I have to say the yields are good, especially on that last field. Brilliant yield. So we'll check on baby Massey now. We want to make sure this guy goes home the right way, don't we? So we just make sure this chap doesn't try and take any silly shortcuts. I think we cut them all off now. So that's good, but there again, that is not. Unfortunately, Mr. Auto Drive, what have you done here? I don't get it. Well, we can cure this little problem by adding back one of my other shortcuts I had from before. So basically we'll reinstate this for now. Right, you're good now. Now we'll just have to keep an eye on that when we're harvesting that field there. Should be alright. And we still haven't checked out Baby Massey, have we? Here he is, going uphill at 9. Good man. Baby Massey is driver of the day, without a doubt. And we'll check how much straw we have and where it is. Straw. And I think on the basis of that, we'll get the guy dropping the straw off to deliver it directly to the cows. So we'll change this to the cow silo. Right, that should be good. So the next thing is, once we've got all of the straw off the field over there, check whether or not it needs ploughing or lime. I doubt it does. I've got a feeling we've already done that. In which case we'll just put some slurry or digestate down on it so it's all ready for before we plant it next, which will be a while away, but might as well try and stay ahead of the curve. We do actually have quite a lot of fields and only 6 tractors and 2 combines that are old and small, so we've got to try and keep everything working, which is the way I like it. What I might do is just buy another one of these combines, you know. They're so cheap. And then I could harvest a field myself while these guys are cracking on. It's tricky to drive one combine and have the worker do the other one. It is possible. I did do it. I think the last field I harvested before winter, I did do it, but the transition between the two is difficult. Oh, someone's finished work. I bet you it's Baby Massey. Hallelujah. Baby Massey. You are my favourite of all favourites. And we need to find the way off the field. Look at that over there. I love it when you're in one field and you see the combines and stuff working away in another. It's just brilliant. Only in Farming Sim, hey, check that out for a view. And that's not even multiplay. Love it. I am wondering why that tractor's in the crop though. Or it looks like he's in the crop. He might not be. So, Baby Massey, do you want to windrow the next field? Or do you want to deliver some milk or something? I think you stick on the windrow. So we'll put you, I think you're out of the way here. Let's just double check where the dots are. Oh, a little bit further forward to be sure. Right, you should be safe there. And we'll hop back into combine. Why has he stopped there? That is weird. 66% full. He's stopped. How weird. Is the pipe going to go out? That is very strange. Stop at 66%. Maybe he just didn't like the idea of making the turn until he was empty. See if he carries on in a second. Okay, fair enough. Hey, PIG, welcome along. Baby Massey is an absolute star. Everything's running really well, to be honest, as I suppose most people expect nowadays. The Arga wagon setup's working perfectly. 2 combines are working perfectly. We're picking straw up over there. That's worked perfectly. We've had to change some traffic systems, but that is to be expected with a auto drive map that I inherited. But nothing you can't deal with. So it's all pretty good, actually. I'm just debating whether or not to have tea or coffee to get me through the last bit of the stream, or the last hour or two. Probably going to go tea, as coffee seems to keep me awake. I do need to decide which monitor I'm ordering as well, as my monitor's about to break. I'm loving the Baby Massey so much that I'm thinking of getting it its own little slurry spreader, or maybe even its own little manure spreader. Haha. Don't blame me, mate. Coffee is the greatest. Coffee and a smoke. Honestly, the French have got that right, without a doubt. Decent coffee, decent tobacco. Vive la France. I used to smoke Ducados for a period of time. That's a French make of tobacco. Man, that was hard. Well, it's two pretty big things, PIG. I agree completely as well. And the siesta's not a bad idea either, is it? Haha. Oh right, we do need to fertilise our grass fields actually. Thinking about it. Let's get that done. This chap can do that. Normally I use liquid fert, but doesn't matter. The grass doesn't mind. And it only needs a little tinkle, so this will easily do this field in one hit. Just double check the map doesn't go green. We just want it to go like orange in colour. We don't want it to go green. If it goes green, we'll get the liquid fert. Yeah, that's perfect. Just a light smattering. That's all we need. Perfect. Right, back to the others. Haha. Does Benji like it when you get the mower out, Charles? Was he trying to attack it? Looks like my game sound's gone again, doesn't it? Is the game sound gone, or is it alright, peoples? It's weird. Second time that's happened today. It's never happened before. Can you hear the tractors or anything? Combines? Or do we need to reload again? Haha, that's funny, Charles. So, what's the game sound like? Seems to have, at my end, it's not registering properly anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to exit the game and come back in. I can't think of any other way. I don't know why it's doing it. It's never done it before. I haven't changed anything. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? But if you guys want sound, I think, well, I want sound. Not that I can hear it, because I haven't got a proper microphone yet, so I'm still playing with a headphone mic, and I don't wear the headphones, so I can't hear it. But I can tell on my dials that it's not working. So we're going to have to exit the game and come back in, I think. Let's just wait till the combines are both on a path. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see another way around it, so we're going to save the game here. Twice, I don't know why. And I'm going to quit. Twice this has happened. I will be right back. Just going to turn the game off and bring it back on again. I'm not going to shut down the whole computer though. And I'm loading the game back up now. You should see something come up on your screen in a second. Choosing my save game as we speak, and there you go. You should be able to see something. You won't get any sound yet. I've turned sound off for this bit. The music was just getting too much, so I turned it off. Maybe that's why. So it normally pauses at 55, but nowadays it seems to be 78 where it pauses, which is weird. Oh my god, we're straight in this time. That's a good sign. And you should have proper game sound now. Soon find out. You are the left one, I think. Yep, we put you on nearest waypoint. Turn the engine on. Back you up a little bit. And then hit play. Right, you're good. Let's get your mate the same. Put it on nearest waypoint. Back it up a tiny bit. And then hit play. He should carry on. Now we need to get the Arga wagon going. Right, he should be good. Everyone else should auto restart. All these guys are going. Are they going? Yeah, all these guys are working. He's waiting. Yeah, I think we're all good. And the sound is back. Hey Sean, welcome along. How are you, Sean? Good to see you, man. It's harvest time. Over here in sunny Saxlingham, it's harvest time. So I'm just going to go and make myself a cup of tea. I will be right back. Nice cup of tea. Sorry guys, I've been talking away to you for ages without my mic being on. That's funny. Yeah, I've no idea how long my mic was off, but anyway, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Okay, soon guy Dom. I look forward to that. We are farming away. Okay, my kettle's just boiled. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Hey Grave Reaper, welcome along. How are you today? Where is the Arga wagon? Oh, it's coming, look. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Be nice to get this field done, have a proper look at the contracts, work out which field we're doing next. Being summertime, it's quite nice actually, getting the harvesting done, I have to say. Let's plot the Land Rover a bit better. Oh, have you finished already? Oh, well done. I think it's a great game. I really do. I wouldn't be streaming it so much if I didn't. I think it's fantastic. Come out for logging Dark Forest, or one of the New Frontiers, or Dark Forest. So we'll start thinking about the next field, I think. Now, we've been doing barley the last couple of fields. I think we need to do a wheat field next. And I think we'll do this one, if it's ready. Oh yes, it's ready. pH is perfect. Nitrogen's perfect. We are going to get a mega yield off here. And it's wheat. Do my productions use wheat? That is the thing. We're not putting wheat in there. Does this one use wheat? Barley, canola. So what do we actually use wheat for? Why do I have wheat on my list of crops to have? Okay, we can always put wheat in here. You're always going to get wheat flour. So yeah, we can always chuck all the wheat in here if it has nowhere else to go. I can't remember why I planted wheat. I think I just planted wheat because it suits the map. So we will put the wheat into the windmill and we'll put that on selling. Oh no, it changes all of them. Alright, that's a pain. Well, we'll activate that anyway. BGA doesn't take wheat, Cafe doesn't take wheat, the dairy doesn't take wheat, this doesn't take wheat, this doesn't take wheat, this takes wheat. Okay, just the windmill, fair enough. One thing that I have discovered there is that this guy needs to be dropping off. We need to get a bit more straw into here. Hopefully he can work that out. I'm loving the farm in the background. The farm looks really nice, doesn't it? Should be someone coming along to unload this. Nice screenshot there. Okay, Grave Reaper, cheers for swinging by, man. Cheers for the like, much appreciated. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't already, do press the old like button. Really does make a difference, apparently, and it's completely painless. Trying to get to 50 likes. Have no idea how many I've got at the moment. So, what, one more pass after this. We'll get this guy out of the way. We'll fuel him up as well. And down to the next field. Look at the time. I might actually do the smaller one first. This one. It has got an island, which might be a challenge. But yeah, we could try this one. Looks like there's quite a few misses in the planting process. No idea why. I mean, it could do a bit of lime, but it's not bad. "22 acres versus 12. Field 33. Yeah, I think that'll be the one for us. Those pallets outside the windmill there. What have we got here? I thought this was all on distribute. Always pick it up with the Land Rover and the trailer, can't we? Get rid. We'll leave them there. I think this chat's finished, basically. Well, he might just clip a little bit of crop at the top of the pass, I suppose. We'll leave it. Seems silly not to do this field next, actually. But anyway, should get some wheat going, really. We'll get him to go back and fuel up, and then we'll so actually, which field are we doing? 33, isn't it? We send him to field 33, hit go, and then tell him to fuel up. Hopefully he'll fuel up on the way. This guy should now be empty. It's all go on the farm. So field 33, and also fuel up, hopefully. He's already there. Brilliant. And fueled. Can he get out of here without crashing? His rear wheel steer. It's always a bit of a pain. Looks like it. Yep, he's good. See what his mate's up to. This guy would change his instructions once he's empty. You're going to be unloading in the windmill now, and you're going to be picking up probably from field 33. Right, he's good. This chap, my favourite, we can set off. Field 16. Do we have a windrow on 16? We do. Let's load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Set him off. No idea where he's starting from, but anyway, that's fine. Right, the next chap is this one. He's good. This needs sending to field 33. Off you go. He can sit there. This guy needs sending to field 33. Off you go. Guy in front of him needs sending to field 33, and he can drop off at the windmill. Off you go. Oh, hang on, he's got barley in him. Well, let's send him via the windmill. Okay, that's good. He's got nothing in him. He's just the greatest. Right, we're looking good here. We need to work out the course and everything here. So let's firstly get a header hooked up, then have a look at the map from an aerial view. We need to make sure these trailers are out of the way. Should be out of the way over here. I doubt we've got a course on this field, but I'm sort of thinking if we start from somewhere around here, looking at it, I'm thinking that will be okay. So, if we start from somewhere around here, field 33. Have we got a 33? We do. Right. There's two of you, two headlands. Everything else should be the same. Let's have a look. Oh, didn't expect that. It's not really, I really want to be that angle, which is about 20 degrees. Let's try again. Let's try again with what I want and see if it looks better than what it's giving me there. So if we say manual, say 20 degrees, see what that looks like. That is closer, but I think 30 degrees would be better. Let's try 30 degrees. Generate it now. Now that's starting to look like the sort of thing I want. Could probably go another 5 degrees maybe. Let's try that. Generate that. Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get. I like that. I'm going to save that actually. Actually, no, I'm not. We need to check the settings because there's an island that I forgot about. The island's going to have to be fine like that, I think. Let's just double check the island settings. One island headland. Yeah, okay. I'm happy. Let's save it. combine 6 metre header. And there's 2 of you. Perfect. Right, you're the left hand one, first waypoint. You're sorted. Let's get your mate organised here. Whoa! We could be in trouble here. That looks a bit deep to me. I'm going to have to be a bit cheaty here, I'm afraid. Mainly because I'm running out. Mainly because I'm getting a bit tired, but let's just do that. To save driving the whole way around the field, which was the other option. Just put that one there. That like that. Unfold. Oh, it's my field. Don't destroy the crop. Back you up a bit. Right, let's load you up. Field 33. Combine. Clear. Load. Exit. Make sure you're on first waypoint. Hang on, you're the right hand one. That's better. You are the left hand one. You can go. You are the right hand one. Let him get away a little bit. I think you should be right to go now. Right, now we need to get into the auger wagon. Sort that out. Who is here? Let's just get him out of the way, hopefully without drowning him. Made it. And let's just double check here that with 3 trailers queued up we can get out of the field. We can, it's fine. Right, everything looks good. We have potential collision when we get as far as the island, but that'll be in about half an hour. Until then, we should all be good. We go to settings with the auger wagon. Now really you shouldn't have to do this, but you do. You go to the map mode in settings, you find the field, and even though it's on the field you still have to choose the field like that. Only then will it work properly. The fact you're on the field doesn't seem to make a difference. You have to actually physically tell it. Anyway, there we go. It should work now. There is water nearby, so we do have potential for some fun and games. Right, now we need baby Massey, who... oh no, he's already working. We are cooking with gas. Baby Massey is saving the day once more. What an awesome machine. Okay, this field's not going to take long, and I think it will time quite well actually. We'll look for a channel to raid once this field's done, or near the end of this field, in about half an hour. Perfecto. all in all, a very successful stream as far as the farm goes. I don't know about the stream itself. To be honest, I don't look until afterwards. I'd rather concentrate on the farming than stuff that's really not in my control. I mean, either you like it or you don't. Simple as that. Me, I would be playing the game exactly the same way, streaming or not streaming, 1 viewer or 1,000 viewers. Still be doing exactly the same thing. So there we go. But if I had more people in, more people might ask me questions. That would be about the only difference. And if I can't answer a question, there's normally someone in chat who can. I'm liking the way this field's got no corners. We have to reverse and stuff. Here comes the Arga wagon. Now I think there are collisions on these telegraph poles, which could be interesting with the Arga wagon. Skills on the Arga wagon driver unloading that combine around that corner. So this field had potatoes in it last time, if you remember. I did the potato harvest. I've kept them all. We have one production that uses a few. I figured we'd just keep them and not have to do a potato harvest for a year or 2 or 3, as the production that uses them doesn't use many. Unless we get into chips or crisps production. But again, it's always a case of money. There's no money mods or anything like that. We have to make every penny we spend. I have to say, I really quite like these little combines. AR0197. I've got 750 cows, man, now. The pen will be full when they give birth again. After that, it's a case of more pens. But I think on Saxington, 1,000 cows would be plenty. But yeah, I'm always game for more cows. Maybe we could put a cow pasture in here on this field and put another couple of 1,000 cows into the equation. Yeah, well, like I say, I've got... Well, I'll show you the pen. I think I'm confident enough to leave this at the moment. So, if we take a stroll over to the pen, this pen currently has got 750 cows, has a capacity of 1,055, and in 10 months' time it will be full, even if I don't buy any. So yeah, I'll be above the 1,000 in 10 months' time. We got 32,000 litres of milk now. Bit low on slurry, bit low on manure, loads of straw, and loads of food. We're looking good. We're going to be able to keep up with 1,000, and obviously, if I can keep up with 1,000, the next challenge will be 2,000. So don't worry. I always do lots of cows, always. Ah, I'm well impressed with baby Massey pulling this thing around. So impressed, I might buy baby Massey a manure or a slurry spreader. And get another one. Okay. Second headland's going nicely. And I wonder what it does, if it does the headland around the telegraph pole there next. I suppose it's got to work its way towards it. That's where we're going to get collisions between these two combines, when they deal with that telegraph pole. That's cool. Yeah, it's just an in-game one. Well, it's the in-game one that's been slightly modified. I believe it's available to console. I'll show you. So the in-game one is this. This is just the standard one that comes with the game. And then I got the Bigger Animal Barns mod, which just basically means you can put more cows into the same barn. This is the one I'm using. It's identical. But it's quite a good mod because they've increased the food capacity. Oh, I never saw that pond in there. Anyway, yeah, they've increased the food capacity. So it is actually quite a good mod. There's nothing worse than having a cow pen that you have to fill up every other day or every day, because its capacity's not good. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think it was available to everyone. So I deleted the barn that was on the map. Didn't get paid for it. I demolished it and then placed that one, which is why I'm in debt so much. Because it cost 700,000 the pen, and then I had to put some cows in it. So Yeah, so that cow barn holds something like 1.5 million litres of food, which is quite a good. It's quite a good amount of food for 1,000 cows, shall we say. It's not too much, but it's enough that you can sort of leave it for 3 or 4 months if you fill it up. Oh, come on guys, what are you doing? It's not bumper cars, it's farming sim. Oh, and the other thing about those pens, R0197, this is really one reason I love them. And also, well actually I'll show you first. Also, these other pens, my favourite pens are these ones. But they're not suited to a 2x mat because you literally need what is a big field on this to make into pasture. But on a 4x mat, these pens are my favourite. They are awesome. I love these pens. I think they're really cool. Anyway, the other thing is, if we go to the cow pen, why are you sitting there doing nothing? Hang on. What's going on here? Are you full of straw already? Yeah, you're full of straw. Okay. Take the rest of the straw that you pick up to there. Is that right? Yeah. Go on. No, not to there. To there. Go on. Right, he's good. Anyway, I got waylaid. Sorry. What we're looking for is the Land Rover so I can walk to the cow barn. So with these cow barns, and I think all the in-game ones, and that one I just showed you, if you place an Omatama silo, whether it's the wooden one or this one, the multi-fruit silo, if you have the one that shares, you put straw in here and you get manure out, so you don't have to go into the pen for your straw and manure. If you look on here, look, manure 82,000 litres, and it's sharing the straw with the pen. So I've got 1.1 million litres of straw in here. If I go to the pen, straw, it's showing 835,000 litres. So where the other 300,000 are, I don't know. But what I do know is if I put straw in here, it ends up in here. It's brilliant. Love it. I think the other 300,000 litres, just to clear that up, are actually over here, because this unfortunately is just in range. I placed it like 5 meters too close, but anyway, I'm not fussed. Right, back to work. I hope that helps anyway. We are rocking through this field, guys. Should have our flashers on. Why aren't our flashing lights on? We're over 60% full. Why are you not flashing your lights? Do not know. It has been told to flash its lights above 60% full. Oh, there we go. It is. It's probably just being a bit slow then. Now the lights are flashing. That tractor over there should decide to come over. Hopefully. Especially if you're running auto drive, it is nice to be able to just dump the straw outside, so you can have a vehicle inside just unloading the TMR, and the silo will not share TMR, just shares the straw, which is a good thing. I'd quite like to know why that tractor's not on the move that's over there. Okay, he's disconnected, that's why. Does happen sometimes. Maybe I should drive it myself. Yeah, I'll drive it myself just to speed things along. I'm sure it will get there though. I have got crop destruction on, so oh look, he's made a little path for me. We can sneak through here without destroying any crop. Whoa, says he. Just want to get lined up straight so I can back up afterwards. I'm just going to put it there, hit play. Hopefully it will carry on now. Fantastic. And we'll get back into the combine. He's taking the shortcut I made for him earlier. Not required anymore, but it's fine. And the combine's showing 20 minutes. I do want to see what it does with the island, and I'm sure some of you guys do as well. So we're definitely going to keep watching and see what happens when they get to the island over there. We might end up with a collision, or they might do it perfectly. I have no idea. So 2 tractors and trailers would have sufficed here, definitely. Bit close. Come back to it. Can't watch. The Arga wagon is being an arse. Move this cart to the next field in a bit. Let's have a look at this field anyway. Right, the nitrogen's bad, we know that. The lime is good. Doesn't need ploughing. So we'll get the slurry out on here in a bit. Oh, come on, mate. What is wrong with you? Why don't you go and unload? Okay, thank you. That deer needs to move. Come on, deer. You're going to get run over sitting there, eating the straw swath. That's it. Off you go. Now what's he doing? If I had the point up here, it'd work a lot better, I think. That's actually something I should have done. Is have these guys here. These guys. I should have had them waiting up here. Then this would have an easier time trying to work out what it's doing. As it is, I'm getting tired and do not have the patience, so I'm going to drive it myself. Well, at least to there, and hopefully it will Okay, this guy needs moving up to the next field. Ah, you need to go to somewhere near field 33 that's out of the way. Go to 34 for now, I suppose. Or 32. Let's send you to 32. I know that will work. Got enough fuel, I think. Should be good. And we will get back to work. Okay, we're about to hit the island. This is the bit I've been waiting for anyway, to see how it deals with it. Might be the next pass. We will see. Are you going to go round the island now or later? Looks like next time. Where's he going or what's he doing? Okay, we could definitely end up with a collision here. It wasn't clear that it was going to do this when I looked at the course earlier. Never know, we might fluke it, but it is not ideal. Also, why is that tractor sitting there? Come on, mate. I'd say that was more fluke than good planning. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. No path found. I also know why, but we're not going to change things up just to finish this field off now. As I was saying, the waypoint's in the wrong place. I wanted to watch the combine go round the island, but we might have to do it from a distance. Oh, come. Oh. E. Cool. I like that. Field's nearly done. Have I played on the map? What, Welker's not this time round, but I have done in the past. Yeah, Welker's Farm. I have played it in the past. If you like big fields, it's a good map. Depends what sort of style you want to play. Okay. We have something a bit weird going on here. Just give it a second, otherwise I'm going to intervene. Don't really want to intervene. Oh, there he goes. Does that sometimes. Okay, fantastic. Field's nearly done. When the field's done, I think I'm going to end actually. So, just remains for me to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's absolutely painless and it does help. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys come back in tomorrow where the big harvest will continue. Everything went pretty well today as far as course play and auto drive goes, which is really my aim, is to try and show a flawless execution of course play and auto drive. I don't get it right every time, but I do more often than not. Anyway, I'm going to turn my mic off, but the stream will continue until I find someone to raid, and then I will see you guys in there. So stay safe everyone. Cheerio.